Oh, g'day, you good dunce. Fancy seeing all of you here. What are you all doing here? You're being crazy, aren't you? So, we got that done. We got that done. No new bugs reported. Sweet. Just need to finish off this thingamajig. Playing Bobble Shop Sim. Duh, exactly. Everyone's playing Bobble Shop Sim. It's running super smooth so far. Yeah. Try to do weird things. Try to do weird things when playing it to try and just make it go weird and wacky. Yeah. See if you can find bugs by playing it differently and stuff. That'll be the best kind of testing. That's right, I forgot my phone. Whoops. Oops. Unplug my watch. I'm getting sick of this smartwatch. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I feel like I need to turn that into merch. Just a code that's bad. It's got bugs riddled and it just says oopsie, whoopsie doopsie. The market for that merch will be very narrow, but I think it's a like a Samsung
Yes, make it.
44mm S, like Galaxy 3 watch or something like that. I don't know. I got it for free. Free. So, yeah. Anyway, let's do game duel while the ads play. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do my posts first. I gotta tell people that I'm here. Gotta be like, we are finally saving the NPCs, but now everything else is broken. This is why we don't save NPCs. There we go. Post the damn thing. On Twitter. Alright. Alright, here we are. How we doing, Jupers? Sorry I haven't addressed you yet. You have the Samsung 44mm 542 Ultra Mega Pro Ultimate Cinematic Ceramic Coated Glass Ultra. I think it's called that. I just call it the Samsung 44 Uopu. The Samsung Poo. Mustache is doing okay. That's fine. We're gonna do a game duel before we do anything else. I don't care if the ads are over. Alright. Don't care. Do not care.
Samsung nothing, it's sand.
What up, hysteria? I'm always live. All the time, except for when I'm not. True story. Facts. Third person single player 2007 to 2011. What is it? I'm thinking Gears of War 3. Shooter 2011. Okay. Fortnite, that's 2017. It is so warm today. Need some advice? I've been making games for 12 years since switching to Godot. I've been feeling very nervous. I want to make huge games, but the learning curve gets me anxious a little. So, what I would suggest, don't, like, if... I know I have the capabilities to learn what I need, but I don't know how to learn. Make smaller things. Make a smaller game. Don't make your huge, big game that you want to. Make smaller games until you understand it enough to build the bigger game. And when you make those smaller games, make systems while you're making them. So that's one thing I haven't been doing. I have, but I haven't. And then after you've made a few of those games, you'll have a few different systems that you can just drop in and use for the next project. And then you've got like a lot of the complicated stuff already done. So you can approach it that way. And then after releasing a few smaller games, you'll no longer be nervous. You may not look it and you may not be able to tell, but when it comes to Bobble Shop Sim, I'm very nervous. Primarily because I'm like, oh my god, it's going to be broken. There's going to be bugs everywhere. No one's going to want to play it because there's going to be bugs everywhere. Personally, I don't care if people play it. I just want to have something released. I want to make it as fun as possible, as fun for me as I can. And if no one else likes it, I don't care. That's all there is to it. Don't flex the temp on me. It's negative 24 degrees C. Holy shit. 38 degrees. No wonder when I went outside for a walk today, I felt like I was melting. God damn. I thought it was like 32 degrees. Yeah, I would much rather negative 24 degrees C.
Him melting, oh no.
I know, right? How did you react when you saw the trailer got 155,000 views? So that wasn't 155,000 generic, like, normal views. I put that up as a YouTube ad. So how many views it got meant nothing. I did that as a way to get as many eyes on it as possible. And that was it. That was my attempt at advertising or marketing. That's like the only attempt I've done. Worst bugs are the ones that wipe away players' progress and the ones that bite you and you die slowly to the poison. No, the worst bug is an Australian tick. An Australian tick is the worst thing because it has bacteria that gets into your spinal column and it causes paralysis. That's the worst bug. What up, Sunset? We are making Bobble Shop Simulator. Currently, we're just figuring out this game on GameDull. But yeah, we're reworking our saving and loading at the moment before the demo side of things. And that may have broken everything else. So, yeah. Godot. Yes, Godot indeed. Are you working on anything, Knight? Here, ticks only give brain fever. Let's see, we've got third person 2011 shooter. What would this be? What would this be? What game is this, chat? What game is this? Done a few game jams in the past, need to get back into it. Yeah, I think I'll probably do like a couple game jams in the second half of this year after this is released. And those game jams will basically be like 2 week to 1 month game jams so that I can build a system that I want to build and have a game to test it. Gardening school had one person who got allergic to red meats after tick bite. Yep. Yep. That happens. We're looking for a horror third person show. Actually, this could be a Resident Evil. No, but it's not Resident Evil because it's not multiplayer. You know? It's definitely a horror third person shooter. And it's on Xbox, we know that. What is this game? My brain is zeroing out. Third person 2011 shooter. I don't know. I don't know what this game is. We're gonna put that on hold. We need to figure out what's happening. We need to figure out what's happening with our save. Or with our load, actually. So... in here, we know that furniture is in here. Arkham Asylum. It's got to be a shooter. Arkham Asylum's a beat 'em up. Batman famously doesn't use guns. So we know there's furniture in here. I have a feeling... no, they can't be getting Q3'd at the same time, can they? Because there's remove existing. We gotta get rid of those. Actually. NPCs in that already clean up. So that's fine. I am on Linux, Scarecrow. That's correct. And then it confuses everyone that assumes the not eating red meat is some ultra-vegetarian move until the person asks kitchen if the meat in food is poultry or regular meat. Yeah. Also, they can still eat pork. Linux army grows. I've been using Linux for years. There are a lot of people in chat that I've actually gotten to move over to Linux with the help of Microsoft. So the number of people that have moved over to Linux because Microsoft keeps making Windows 11 even more shit is outstanding. Arkham Asylum, apparently separate universe called Arkhamverse. Yeah. It's still like the Batman Arkham series. No, it's not fear. I don't know. You're a savior for them? I try. I try to be my best. You know? I try to make other people better by showing them that using Windows is a bad experience and you only think it's a good experience because you've been using it for the last 20 years. You heard of the Microsoft note of the time Microsoft broke Notepad? It's not just Notepad. I think this year alone, I can't remember if all of these have happened this year already or if some of them happened in December, but the ones that I've heard of just in this month of this year, being January, if anyone's watching this in the future, broke Notepad and a bunch of other applications, basically making, like, being like, hey, we need to make sure that you're actually a user, before you can get access to this. Black screens during game launching, and not being able to shut down or hibernate your PC. Those three things I've heard about just in this month. They're clearly doing something very, very stupid. It's just... I forgot to get this connected here. There we go. Over here. That handle node happens during save. When we load, what I need to do is go furniture, remove existing. Items. Conscious bobbles. Whoops. I did not mean to copy that. Street. Sidewalk. NPCs. And then employees. No, employed. Slopping away those updates. I've used any AI agents while coding with Godot. I've been meaning to try it with Claude. I haven't, no. I haven't. One thing that I'm going to do in the future, I'm going to do it as like a subathon thing. I'm going to do vibe coding of a new operating system from scratch. Just using AI, just vibe coding it with AI just to see what kind of mess we get. See if we can get something booting into an emulator or something. AI always mess with version and give you code from Godot 3. That's because the AI models are from like 2022, 2023. they're not, like, they haven't been updated with 2025 code and stuff that has Godot 4.4 and 4.5 stuff. It's mostly still Godot 3 that they've got in their training dataset. And that's the problem with AI, is it's not up to date with the most recent things. Until they can get it up to date with the most recent things, it's always going to be trailing behind the current cutting edge. Yeah. Should be able to provide the documentation of whatever version you're using. And it should help. Should. That reminds me, I am going to get a Raspberry Pi AI hat. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Ice Bear Bar. Ice Bear Bear. Sorry, Ice Bear Bear. Thanks for the shout out. Much appreciated. I assume we're going to have visitors soon. Give it like 10 seconds or something. But yeah, I want to get the Raspberry Pi AI Hat 2 Plus. And then set that up as like an AI agent for yourselves to interact with and for like me to chat about and whatnot. I think that'd be fun. Usually start with basing the AI queries and me saying that I use Godot insert version. Yeah. So the issue that we are experiencing, for anyone that wasn't watching this morning, we refactored our entire save load process. And the issue we have now is, you can see here, we've got a bunch of stuff in furniture. But when we load, you can see how it's not loading the furniture. It's loaded the items. It's loaded the NPCs that were here. But it hasn't loaded the... hasn't loaded the furniture. So that's what we're trying to figure out. And there's here a time when X11 devs decided to rebase the repo and remove all commits by the notorious dev X Libra, and made distro and OS dev people did not like downgrade and are swooping to X Libra. When that was not on the roadmap before. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I don't use X11, I'm on Wayland now, so it doesn't bother me that much. So the interesting thing is, the get child count doesn't seem to be returning internal stuff. Add child or get child count, they are used for very different things. Turns the number of children of this node. If include internal is false, internal children are not counted. See add child's internal parameter. If internal is different than internal mode disabled, the child will be added as an internal node. These nodes are ignored by methods like get children. Okay. Okay. So what I need, Godot for get node tree count. I want to know how many nodes there are in a branch. How can we do that? Count all nodes in a branch. I don't want to do it as a group. I don't want to do that. Okay, so it looks like I will need to use get nodes in group. Okay, so what we're gonna do when we're doing the set ownership, we're gonna do so handle node, reparent self, set ownership node. Node, add to group. Saved node. If persistent is true, the group name will be stored when saved inside a packed scene. All groups created and displayed in the node doc are present. To improve performance, the order of group names is not guaranteed. That's fine. Scene tree's group methods will not work on this node if it is not inside the tree. That's fine. So what we want to do is go true, persist. And then what we want is down here, we go load data. Because you've been added to the tree. So we do get tree, get node count in group, saved node. Node group. Yeah, we'll do save nodes. All right. Node group. And we do that loaded. I think I need to copy this. It's called reset ownership. Because yeah, after we reparent the parent node, what up, Sly? How you doing? Cool stash. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's growing. It's at 43.5 centimeters at the moment. So, I'm still 20 centimeters away from what the current world record is. Oh my god. My god. Yes, yes, I have my trusty measure thing here. So always keeping track of it. Got to know how far away I am from a world record at all times. Alright. How'd the rest of your stream go? I had to dip out for lunch and whatnot. Now I'm back. And it's so goddamn warm. I have a fan going because my apartment does not have air conditioning. I can't open up that window because the fly screen's broken and I don't want any plate-sized spiders just walking in. So... I really want to get this save load fixed as soon as possible. It needs to be fixed at least tonight. At least tonight it needs to be fixed. If you open the windows, you might not be able to close it. That's true. That's true. Sure, you know the zombie movies where like the zombie has its like hand in the door and they're like trying to shut the door on the arm? That's basically what it's like in Australia when it comes to spiders. It was good, but I was doing like the most boring stuff with the most viewers I've ever had because I kept getting raided. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen. That's right. You could have been doing something even more boring, like saving and loading. This is the most bland, driest code ever. It's not entertaining because you can't see anything. There's no combat going on. There's no shader effects happening. There's nothing interesting. It's horrible. I do want to get back into the cybersecurity stuff though. Like, I remember doing a bunch of stuff for offensive security. You have hands too, that's right. I know, right? I know. My hands can pass things around, and they can like bring stuff in from the top. Okay. That was my microphone. Hang on. I've broken things. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Okay. I may have properly broken things. Okay, there we go. Okay. 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 I think we're back. I think we're back. I may have just broken everything. 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 I may have... Okay. Okay. This is what happens when you break things. Can't I hear myself? Oh, that's... no. Hello? Hello? Why can't I hear myself? Hello? Everything's busted. broken everything. I can't hear myself. I'm sorry if you hear an echo at the moment. What up, Nathia? I can't hear you. Huh. Oh, that's what it's gonna be. I'm a goose. There we go. You know what it was? You know what it was? I knocked over the microphone, and that caused all of the things to go haywire. But in doing that, I turned the volume all the way down, so I couldn't hear myself. Okay. I assume that we are back. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, cool. That's all good. The Five Eyes got him under surveillance. True. This is very, very true. That is what happened. They heard me talking about them, and then they came and attacked. You should see my apartment right now. It's covered in cobweb. I'm surprised the signal's getting out, because it's like a Faraday cage of spiderweb. That's a really good idea for like a horror scenario. Huh. They got through his Wikifeed account for clues. Pete, no. My feet do not get uncovered. At all. Spiderweb copper. I mean, it's Australia. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Horror, Nathir. What's with you tonight, Nathir? What's this video? Ah, yeah. The spider stuff. Automod is getting me. Automod is getting you. Automod's getting you real hard. Alright. How are you doing, Mike? Creating a Faraday cage, you need to make a call. Well, that's why I'm thinking you can have, like... It could be something. I've always wanted to create a game where one of the characters, or one of your classes, is kind of like an outback ranger. So it's like a normal ranger that can like get bears or wolves and stuff like that as like companions to like fight for them and stuff. But you do it as an outback ranger, and they get like snakes and spiders and stuff to fight for them. You know? I think that'd be sweet. Like Pokemon? No, like every mystical RPG out there. World of Warcraft has like rangers that can get like bears and stuff to fight for them. The druids can transform into these things and get them to fight for them. Actually, it might be hunters. Hunters might be the one in WoW. Yeah. Might be hunters in WoW. Anyway. I'm gonna see if that works. Russell Coit or Aussie Adventures. I loved it. I loved that show. Because he'd go to shake someone's hand and they'd zoom in on the hand and it's obviously not their hands. It's so funny. That guy's a legend. And there's this a Russell Coit. Russell Coit handshake. In August 2001, a new hero appeared on Australian TV. Clearly someone else's legs. I love it. I love it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, come on, go away. No one cares about your stupid ad. No one cares. Just piss off. Go away. No one cares. It's terrible. Go away. Piss off. No one pay for this, alright? Here. So like, you got the horse riding up. Okay. You're like, you look at the legs. Okay, you look at the legs. And then it cuts to him. It's clearly not his legs. Russell Coit was amazing. Oh my god, that was comedy. That was amazing back there. Best B-roll? No, that's the footage they use in the actual show. And that ain't B-roll. That's their A-roll. Alright? And they do the same thing. They'll have like two people shaking hands. They'll have like him shaking hand with like an Aboriginal elder, for example. And then they'll zoom in on the hands. And it'll be like two white guys shaking hands. Or it'll be like a white guy shaking a female's hand. And it's like, wait, those are not the hands of the two people that were just shaking. They do it so well. I love it. I need to rewatch all of Russell Coit. Best head is a bold claim. Well, I mean, no one has proven me wrong, Borg. No one has proven me wrong. So... And it's not like there's anyone challenging the role. No one's challenging the title, so... I guess I am the best head on Twitch. Yep. Actually, I need to delete this. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Imagine he handshakes and the close-up is a kangaroo's hands. I mean, they probably have that at some point. I would not be surprised if they had that at some point, Nathir. Okay. I see a register and a shelf. Yeah, I've started a new game. Okay, so these are the 4 NPCs we got walking around. Save. I need to do something that stops it from going that big. This makes me want to make a YouTube show intentionally like that. Do it. 7 of 652. Okay, so it does have them all there. Let's see if that count is accurate, shall we? It only says 298. It only gets up to 298, which makes me think that it's not loading everything. Like the idea of bringing back the obvious stunt double? Yeah. Yeah. Although in Australia, I don't know if comedy is going to be allowed moving forward. Because I just found out the other day through an Australian YouTube lawyer that the Australian government has rushed through a bunch of stuff, like a new law targeting like hate speech. However, they're not like, if you say anything that's hateful, as long as it's part of religious text, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Outside of that, if you say something and someone else feels like they are threatened or targeted as part of what you've said, that's now a crime. So I've said it once and I'll say it again. Don't bother coming to Australia. Okay? Don't come to Australia. It's becoming a shithole. Alright? Everyone's like, oh my god, Australia's so amazing. No. Australia is quickly becoming a country that's not free. Alright? So, your buddy's moving there. Tell your buddy to get a job elsewhere. Alright? Don't get a job in Australia. Don't get a job in the UK. Get a job somewhere else. Yeah. What's happening with the world? People's emotions are taking priority over fact and impartial law judgments. That's what's happening with the world. Personally, I could give a shit. I couldn't give a shit about other people's emotions. If I make a joke and it offends you, perhaps fuck off out of my stream. Simple. He's selling his house and moving there for a couple of years. Tell them not to, because it's becoming shit. Also, the youth crime is ridiculous. Like, the cops can't do shit about youth crime. Like, kids stab someone and they go to jail for like 2 years, and then they're back out on the streets, and then they do it again, and people are like, how does this keep happening? In America, everyone just sues each other when they say something they don't like about them. I think that's happened in either Australia or the UK. There was like a member of parliament who's overweight, and they got called fat online, and they sued the person for calling them fat. It was like, what? I don't think hate speech law is a problem. Problem is humor can be without bullshitting anyone. So hate speech laws aren't a problem if they're implemented correctly. But the law that the Australian government has passed takes it away from legal precedent and fact and puts it onto how another person feels. It puts it onto someone else's feelings. If that person feels like they were being targeted as a part of hate speech, you've broken the law. Now it's just hunt on witches. We need a reset. Need a reset. I think. Clear out all of the laws and replace them with a new set of laws from scratch without all of the extra bullshit on top. Was it similar in Brits? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. You short? See, I am a very tall 6 foot -4 inches. Yep. I'm not as short as those 5'14" people. Get out of here with that 5 foot stuff. Jeez. In here, News talked a lot about hate speech in one point. Then went to the online version of Finnish law. Searched words hate speech in Finnish. 0 matches. I'm only 5'17". Tiny. Your height starts with a 5. Instant disqualification. I'm supposed to be figuring out how this save load is, well, why this load is broken. So we append the threads. We gotta change those threads to a dictionary. Last year I was 4'29". Tiny! You're a hobbit! The resolution is you got a bunch of people to claim hate speech on many things. You overload it with chaos. Yeah. Yeah. But in the meantime, you've got a bunch of stuff that could be easily avoidable. It's very easy to avoid. People just need to... I feel like we need more programmers. Like, and I mean actual programmers. I don't mean game devs, because let's face it, the game dev industry is full of people that are game devs, but they're way too mentally and emotionally unstable to be in charge of politics. All right. There needs to be some sort of, like, logic filter. Yeah? You ask people a series of questions, and if their answers sway more towards the emotional side, no, you're not allowed to be in politics. Get out. Politics is logical and unbiased. Alright? You do things based on what your people that you're representing want you to do, not what you feel like. Yeah. Anyway. The world's going to hell. We're all going along for the ride. And We can just watch it all burn. These days, yeah, I remember in like the 2010s, there was like the Joker meme that was like, some people just want to watch the world burn. These days, you don't have a choice. Whether you want to watch the world burn or not. Too bad. You're gonna watch it burn. Because it's currently happening. Just remember to stock up on toilet paper. Before it all burns. Just get a bidet. Russia's doing it. Trump's trying to do it. I mean, for parts of it. For parts of it, yeah. What up, Minecraft? I'm trying to fix my saving and loading. But it's not working. And I don't know why. I do not know why. Let's go print debug. Yeah, do that. So I want to do this so that I can see exactly when things complete. For some reason, this does not want to work. It was worse in the 60s, 70s. Cold War and such was much worse than this stuff. It was. It was. But it's heading back towards that stuff. Just not on a global political scale, but on like each country individually is going to be having their own mini Cold War between political factions, because people don't know how to put their emotions in check. Okay, furniture items, bobbles, NPCs, employees. Okay, so they all finish in that order. Scarecrow. I don't see how the times we live in right now are worse than the Cold War. Australia still has nice beaches. I mean, true. It's true. But yeah, Scarecrow, why do you think that now, these times, are worse than the Cold War? Not worse, but different. Nah. I wouldn't say so. We need a horror shooter that's third person that's on 2011. None of us were alive during the Cold War. Everyone who did seems to think now is worse. 1800s was worse. Biggest war in Europe. China watched on Taiwan. Trump wanted annexing few countries. Iran sponsored a few terrorist groups. All of this is like, mate, there's just because there's a big war in Europe right now doesn't really mean that things are worse. Like, there have always been a ton of wars going on at any point in time. Like, just because it's between Ukraine and Russia doesn't automatically make things worse. It makes it possible that things could get worse, but I would say that what the time we're in right now, we are further away from things like a nuclear war than we were in the Cold War. Putin want to make new USSR? Yeah, he does. Of course he does. That's always been what Putin's wanted to do. Now it can be just begin, but it can't. Like, if you think, like, based on Russia's performance in Ukraine, Russia's military is shit. Like, can't forget India and China. I mean, yeah, like, India and China is a worse... Like, India and China is what you should look at. Like, I think it's secretly a scam artist. Yeah, those are the people that are getting into politics at the moment. Just scam artists. What's a shooter horror third person from 2011? Does anyone know what game this is? It's not Gears of War. It's not Prey. It's not a Resident Evil. It's not a Silent Hill. Dead Space 2? Did that have multiplayer? Yes, it did. Apparently, Dead Space 2 has multiplayer. There you go. Well done, Dex. The Walking Dead Season 1. Yahtzee? I don't think that's a third-person shooter from 2011. It is horror, though. Yahtzee is horror. Yeah. Yeah. What, third person before 2007? No single player. It's not single player. It's not single player. It's before 2007. Of course it's WoW. This game's easy. This game is so easy. Go to see one of your streams later. It's 2 a.m. Well, so you're aware, Minecraft, I'm streaming again in 13 hours from now. So that'll be your afternoon. You can pop in and say hi. Third person single player before 2012. Okay. Battlefield 1942. First person, third person shooter. It's on PC, not Warfare, before 2002. There we go. That's right, Big Bit. Halo Combat Evolved. We're at 209. You know what? We're just going to go for 210 right now. After 2017. After 2017 has third person, no single player. None whatsoever. It Takes Two. Okay. That's after 2021. Not Diablo. Not Path of Exile, because those don't have third person. It would be... Oh, actually, no, Minecraft, I'm not streaming in 13 hours. I'm streaming 24 hours from now. My bad. My bad. Apologies for that. Arc Raiders. Nah, third person. Arc is first person. Um... 2022 to 2024. It is a shooter, though. It is a shooter. With third person. Arc's third person? Is Arc third person? For some reason, I have memory of Arc being first person. But anyway, the year doesn't match. Could this be another Halo? Like, was there a Halo released recently? I don't think so. I don't think so. Tricky, what's going on? Single player, third person. 2022 to 2024. Halo Infinite. I don't know when it was released, but I'm going to guess it. Ah, that's 2021. Okay. Could be sci-fi. Concord. A third-person, first-person shooter and something else. Between 2022 and 2024. Starfield? Was that a shooter? Okay, so it's not Starfield. Starfield. Okay, so it's not it's not single player, we know that. It has to be a multiplayer game. Sci-fi shooter multiplayer. Oh, I know. Counter-Strike 2. No? No! Bullshit. Of course, because that's first person. God damn. Third person, first person, sci-fi shooter. What up, Twig? How you doing? I don't know. We're going to take a break from that. We've only got 3 guesses left. I'm thinking... Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to take this. Pop it up here. Get rid of those. We're going to do thread. We're going to do thread starts you. Oh my god. What are you doing? I'm breaking everything. There we go. Starts with an R. I'm remaking Flappy Gary's and Gary's mod Flappy Bird that came out in 23. Nice. How's it going for you? Are you being successful? Get rid of all these. There we go. Node group. I made it all lowercase. Oh, of course. Do that. Wonder if I get rid of you. Let's do that. Nope, hang on. Load threads. If thread null return. If thread's not alive, wait to finish. I need new drink. There was that sci-fi shooter game where the guns talk that ooh, you're talking about Ion Life. Nah, shit. It's not single player. It has to be a multiplayer only sci-fi first person, third person 2023 shooter. It's not like a Destiny 2 or a Titanfall 4 or some shit, is it? It's not a Borderlands. It's not Marathon. Like Valorant 2. That would be first person only. I think Valorant is first person only. I know the first Valorant was 2020. Um, Alright, let's see if we can load this. No, we can't. No existent function new on base nil 113. Nah, Overwatch would be third person as well, I think. Well, it has loaded everything. Core thread can't call this function in this node. Use call deferred. Let's see. Okay. G'day, Bear. How you doing? Thread must have been started to wait for its completion. NPCs are here. Got all of our items. Excellent. I can interact with stuff. That's the only thing now. Alright, so I need to figure out why that's so low. I've been working on more bubbles, I see. We have been. I was talking to someone about modding Godot games. Now, as I was mentioning, using Lua as an extendable interpreter for scripting. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking at, like, I do want to add modding into this, but I have no idea how to add mod support. So that's going to be something I do after the first release. Yeah. Currently, I'm just getting things ready for the demo, which I need for Steam Next Fest. Yeah. How you doing, Bear? What's your stuff been up to? I need to turn off the like when it's between 8 and nighttime. They need to have their back face lighting turned down, I think. Feb Next Fest. Yeah. Can I ask what's the target for the first release? Basically a completed game. So the demo's gonna have one NPC that you can hire, which will be able to do checkout. You'll be able to buy baubles off NPCs. The target date for the first release, May 24th. May 24th is when I want to do the full release, because that's going to be 1 year since we started making this. So I think that would be a good like 1 year turnaround sort of thing. Yeah. You have NPCs that have different stats. That is something that I'm tinkering with. I'm trying to decide if I do store stats. So every time you level up your store, you can like increase your store's stats, and that will increase customer capacity. You could increase customer satisfaction to get like better reviews, increase employee speeds, increase customer spending, likelihood that customers won't get scared by bobbleheads. That would be like customer tolerance sort of thing. So I'm trying to decide between doing this or doing NPs, like employee stats. Yeah. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah. Or like, because like the better your customer satisfaction is, the better your store rating is, the more you can sell your products for. So if you have a negative cut, like if you have a rating of like 1 on the review app, you can't sell your products for that much. Like you basically have to sell them at market price or less. So yeah. Post screenshots in game dev. Feel free to show them on screen. Let me have a look here. What is this? Oh, of course, Flappy Gary. Yep, because it's got the up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yep. I was like, what's with the buildings? Furniture is supposed to be unlocked on certain levels, stays grey and not able to click it when it unlocks. Interesting. Interesting. Wait on, let's change over here. I need to figure this stuff out. So for some reason, this only loads. So when we're resetting the owners, it's because of all the bones, isn't it? But the bones shouldn't matter. It was a game mode back in 2013, but I can't find the game mode anywhere. It's not on the workshop or facepunch.net. That's fine. I get what it is. It's just Flappy Bird in Gary's mod. What's the game? Was playing Ark? Don't know. First person, third person, 2023, multiplayer only, sci-fi. Splatoon? No, that's only on Nintendo. Then try Overwatch 2. Does that have first person? Because we have tried Starfield. First person, third person. Alright, cool. It is first person, third person. I thought Overwatch was only third person for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it was third person only. Streak saved, exactly. Exactly. Woot woot indeed. Looked up, it said December 2022. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't think it was Overwatch 2 though, big bit, because I didn't think it had first person perspective. Haven't played it or watched it. Neither have I. Neither have I. Kind of done with those games. Same here. Same here. Game was weird rules for when they track release. Yeah. This is very true. So for some reason, we add node to a group. This one doesn't get added to the group. You set ownership of child. If it's a sub viewport, it returns, or it continues to the next child. Set to persist. Heading to bed? Good night, Tricky. What up, creeper? How you doing? Why does it only load 298? Why does it only say 290? Why does it not count up all of them? There's got to be stuff that's loading that's not being added. Or stuff that's not being loaded directly through this, but stuff that's added to the node group through this. They all have that. They all have the groups as saved nodes. Except for you. You don't have it. You don't have it. Neither do you. What? I've gone into a different hat, haven't I? Nope. You don't have the group. You don't have the group. Neither of you have the group. Why don't they have the group? Those are X resource, sub resource, Furniture, save nodes. Sale counter, saved nodes. Save nodes. Save nodes. Save nodes. Save nodes. Whoops. Why? Print debug. Node counter text. Huh. ESO's tech is way different. The goal for Fallout 7 was to prevent layoffs at the studio. They just acquired who they cancelled their MOBA game for. And if the MP if the MP part of creation worked, they would use it for Starfield. They could use it for Starfield, but creation's engine was not meant for MP. There's a really good no clip doc on it. ESO is based on the Hero engine, which is also used in Star Wars MMO. Interesting. Definitely a better multiplayer engine. Why does the count stop? ESO is also one of my most played MMOs. Same here. Same here. Print debug. Void. NPCs. I'm on day 8, level 5, and haven't had a single person come in with an exclamation above their head. Is that normal? Yes. That stuff only triggers after a certain level. I think level 5 is when it triggers, maybe. I need to double check that. Might be level 3. I'll double check. No employed. NPCs. It's all NPCs. That doesn't make sense. What? So this is loading all of these. Oh, hang on. I see. Capital F for you. Still doesn't explain why items didn't print. Load data has no furniture. This is the weirdest thing ever. This would be interesting. Now it doesn't say furniture. What up, Rui? How you doing? I am fighting the most annoying bug in the world at the moment. Why? 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 Why does it not work? Why does it not do what it's supposed to do? What's going on? Can you explain this to me? Please explain this to me. I would love to know. never fully developed a game, but the save word system always scares me. I think when starting development, you should start save word implementation from the beginning or later in the development. Don't start save word at the beginning, but do keep save load in mind when you are setting up your structure. Like, so when you're outlining how your game is going to be put together, the data structure, all this kind of stuff, keep that stuff in, like, keep saving and loading in mind. Think to yourself, if I do it this way, how am I going to save it and how am I going to load it back up? Because otherwise you'll do what I did, which was implement a whole bunch of stuff and then go, how am I going to load this? How am I going to save it? And then you go through a whole process of refactoring everything so that you can save and load it. Um, um, I don't know. I cannot find it. Everything loads, but it's only doing stuff for NPCs. So, like, print debug. Furniture. Go through here. Set all these. And we do bobbles, NPCs, so see, it hasn't loaded the furniture. Furniture. Items. Employed. Bobbles NPCs. So it does items and it does NPCs, but it's not doing furniture for some reason. Okay. Get nodes. Furniture. This is what name it will have. We know it has the name because we saw it print it. Game state store furniture. Game state store furniture. So both nodes do exist. This is confusing. First year being done, do you think? Like within a year? Oh, this game, I'll have the full release by May 24th. And then there's just like some extra stuff after that. So I might remodel the store so that it has 2 stories that you can do. I might add store stats, which that's pretty simple to add in. And then it's like all 3D modeling stuff. Just 3D models for more bobbleheads and stuff that you can buy and sell, more comics, more art, stuff like that. And then mod support. Mod support, I don't know how to do it. So I'd have to look into that first. But yeah. The game will be finished by May 24th and then for the second half of the year, I'm going to be making systems and whatnot. So like a skill system, a stat system, dialogue system, all that kind of stuff. And I'll do that while doing these after release updates. Like the free extras that go out sort of thing. I cannot see the issue. We're giving it the thing that we're parenting the node to. Why does it not? Why? I'm going to go insane. The node is correct. But it just doesn't do this. Um. Oh my god. I can see that it loops through a bunch of this. Well, that's interesting. Because that's not printing furnished child. What am I talking about? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on making yourself a gedunt. Tell your friends and your family and all the people that you know. It's good to be a gedunt. After all, gedunt starts with good. What up, Skate? How you doing? Just want to make sure that that does its thing. Doing great. Just trying to learn to create a car. Fair enough. That's not... I gotta sleep shortly after you start last night and wake up 2 hours into a new stream. It's going. It's going okay, Connex. So it is loading the NPCs. Um... I don't know what's happening. Alright, we got ads. What's the hot sauce redeem? I have a hot sauce. It's 135,000 Scoville. It's da bomb. If you want to redeem it now, because I need to go to the kitchen and get a drink anyway. So, I don't want to have to go back there and get a hot sauce. Third person, single player, horror, Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 2 new. Resident Evil 3. Resident Evil 4 new. I don't know. What is this Resident Evil? No, you can't. Looks like up the price of the hot sauce. Of the hot sauce, yes. Because the new hot sauce, I don't know if I have some sort of allergy or something to it, but it kicks the shit out of me. What the fuck? What is this? It's not 6. It's not 0, 2, 3, or 4 new. It was released between Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4 new. I don't think it's Village, because I don't think that has third person, but we're going to try it. Okay, it is Village. But apparently that has third person. There you go. There you go. The bomb kicks the shit out of everyone, even those who tolerate hot sauces. Yeah, it's weird. It's not like it's spicy. Like, I have 1.2 and 1.5 million hot sauce. And those are, like, I'm fine with those. But, like, the bomb, and, like, even the 105,000 Scoville I was having, I was fine with. But the bomb, which is only, like, 30,000 Scoville more, it's like yeah, it's got something in it that my body doesn't agree with. Hydrate? No worries. I do need to BRB, though. I need to BRB, I need to get a drink. I need to refill my water and whatnot, too. I will be back in about a minute or two. Alright? BRB. My fridge is doing a very good job. There we go. You ever work on something but need to stop because you're tired, only to feel bored not working on it, but you can't because you're tired? Yes. Yes, I have. Many times. It was Village. It was Village. How would I update it? What's your take on the purpose of life? Who says it has to have a purpose? Verge was the last non-reboot release. Apparently they're bringing a rail shooter this year. As a newer person to your stream, a nice welcoming gesture by consume that hot sauce. Has anyone redeemed it? No, they haven't. No. No one's redeemed it, so it's not happening. What made me want to become an editor? Well, to cut a long story short. I redeemed it in my heart. Unfortunately, Nathir, your heart does not matter on this stream. Sorry to say. Yep. I think Pokemon Snap 2 is the last I can think of. Oh, rail shooter. Right, I got ya. I used to be indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Does Twitch chat have normal emojis? I think it supports normal emojis. Let's find out. Emojipuck. Yeah, it supports normal emojis. How about abnormal emojis? Let me just check. Yep. It does have abnormal emojis. Does have abnormal emojis. Go to sleep. Good night from America. Have fun program. Good night, Gus. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. If you don't like birds or fear them, no worries. What up, Quantum? G'day, you good dunce. How's things? How's your faces? Been doing any Fallout modding recently? I'm just trying to figure out an issue with my save load. It don't make sense. It all broke. It all not want to work. Well, I mean, it's working. But, yeah. Streak already over 80. I'm sorry, Escamina. Our streak is a lot further along than that. Another feeling with weird stuff breaking because of a seemingly unrelated fix. Like, this thing here is for some reason down there. I don't know why. I think it's just that one. That's where it should be. That's where it is. So I don't know what its problem is. Store. Items. Move this over here. I wonder if it's because of the inner size thing. Hold offset is negative 75, negative 0.75. Your hold offset is negative 1. Why is your hold offset negative 1? That's going to be why. What if there's a bird poop? I wonder if there's a bird poop on people for points game. Probably. Probably. I'm trying to figure out if this can is textured, which I think it is. At which point that's fantastic because holding on to it while it's wet. Perfectly fine. Because it's textured. Extra grip. I think the delivery box is loading with incorrect values. Hold offset is negative 0.5. Negative 0.4, negative 0.6, negative 0.6. Where's the negative 0.1 coming? Or where's the negative 1.0 coming from? Oh, I see what's happening. I don't need this, do I? Piss that off. There we go. That's our problem. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gedunticle, you. There we go. Held at the right spot. Alright. Now, let's see if everything else continues working. Because if it does, frick yeah. Okay, cool. I was expecting something to crash. 215. Store 215. You get reachable counters. Get reachable counters. Get purchase counter. That's, yeah. I see it. Freaking got ya. Got ya. Thank you for the follow too. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. G''D''U''N''T. Okay, it stands for good word. You can figure it out by how everything sounds. Just tell people. Go up to them, say, "G'day, I'm a Gedunt," and then buy them a drink. Yeah, who knows? Okay, cool. What just happened? Item scanned to callable items scanned with 2 items. Ah, yep, that's the other thing. 64 sale counter. Pay for items. $64 of sale counter. Where are you? Sale counter. Not that file. Okay. Items scanned. You don't need to call with that anymore. Yep. We'll just make sure that everything else is correct before we go doing more stuff and then being like, oh, that's broken because I haven't updated things. Because I'm smart. You know, typical stuff. Typical stuff that everyone does. Don't lie, you've also done it. Everyone does it. Okay, well that's good. Cool. Sounds good. Enter store is good. That's good. Alright, everything else should be fine. We should have a perfectly functional system now. Yep. Oops. Okay. That'll work. Also, I think that might be a good hold point. Actually, no. Never mind. Never mind. I should have the box face the camera a bit more. Like a rotation or something. So you can see in it and see what's at the bottom. Alright. Now should have a functioning system. And then we can fix the bug that Dex has raised. Hopefully. What now? I just checked all of those and they were fine. Ah, you. Right, now we're fine. Jeepers. Jeeper crepippers. Jeeper crepippers. Honestly, I'm surprised how stable this game is. I'm going to wait until there's 2 people in the queue now. Make sure that the queuing works. Cool. Ah, shit. I only sold that to him for 10 cents. That is something that I need to do, though. Okay. Now for the real test. We need to make sure that an existing save loads up still. Whoops. Oops. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have had it deleting those files until after I had tested that it worked. Then I could have added that in. Shit. Hmm. That should be okay. It should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I trust it. I have faith in my code. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's from Godot. I don't know how I just right-clicked something for Godot on a different workspace. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. I'm good with that now. I'm very okay with that. That went down very fast. That went down very fast from I'm good to I'm okay to I'm... Yeah, sure. It's fine. What was the new issue? Furniture that should unlock at certain levels does not. Okay. Close that. Make sure. Yeah, perfect. UI. Tablets. We're gonna play some Viewfinder tonight, I think. I'm up to a level of Viewfinder that has me confused. I don't know how to pass it. It stumped me. Maybe you can figure it out, chat. Where are we? Product. Something under here. So when it readies, if it's part of the unlocked items, then we set it to unlock. Disable set can purchase. If it's not unlocked and item data unlock cost is greater than the currency, So unlock is visible. Add to order is not visible. Furniture should not require an unlock. All of these should be unlocked. They should be unlocked, but you can't purchase them. All right. G'day, Cam. How you doing? Got another 12 hours of driving stay ahead of me. Did 7 yesterday. Why? Why? Why do you have so much driving ahead of you? It's ridiculous. Me and my friend didn't look at where something was on eBay. And we kind of ordered it. So you drove 7 hours yesterday and you have to drive another 12 today. And then you've got to do that drive back. Are you driving to Europe? God damn, Cam. Oh my god, you need to pay attention and stuff. No, I'm at the bottom of England. Yeah, you're at the bottom of England, but you still have 12 hours of driving ahead of you. Oh god damn, Cam. Oh my god. I'd say I feel sorry for you, but it's like, it's self-inflicted. So... Probably gonna get stuck in oil traffic. Probably. Probably. You probably should have, yeah. Never mind. Never mind. Redonkulous. Redonkulous. Number 4, number 22. Do I put these in order of their unlock level? That way out could work. Let's try that. We got 4 across. Alright, let's see. I think that'll look better. I think that layout's going to be a lot better. They have the shelf. You're level 3. You're level 7, you're level 4. So I need to swap those two around. Now you got double-sided shelf. Level 10. Level 15. You should be... level 20. You should be 22. I'll make you level 5. No, I'll make you level 7, you level 4, you level 20, you level 22. Okay, so I need to swap those two around. 4 and 7, yeah. Yeah, that's a better layout, I reckon. Nearly killed a brave highway worker last night who was just walking across 4 lanes of motorway. I'll probably move you there because you're a wire rack. You're similar to that. Probably move you up to there. I'll make you level 4 though. Rubbish bin can be level 10. No, weave you was 3. Make you 5. Make you 8. Okay. I need to do something with the UI to indicate or to like give a display a description. Getting the descriptions done. That'll be. I think that can be something we add outside of the demo. Yeah. That'll be some extra localization stuff, I reckon. Display up to 6 bobbleheads. For sale. For up to 5 collectible cards. Based on everyone's favorite bobbleheads. The agreeables. Yeah, this is all stuff that I can do another time. Don't need to worry about that. So I fixed Dex's issue, which I can put a build up tonight for that. That's always good. That's good. We've got the save load stuff done. Fixed furniture not unlocking when it should. What up, USA? How you doing? Ooh, no, NPC saving and loading is not finished yet. You know why? You know why I know that? Because when I load this, you know what's gonna happen? Let's open the store. Okay. Open the store. Rounding out building dungeon meshes only to realize that we don't have a climbing animation. That would suck. That would suck. I want you to queue up as well. Now I want another NPC to come in and go to the stand. Okay. Let's save this over this one. That's the problem. Yeah. I knew that would happen. So this recursion is because NPC has purchase queue and purchase queue has queued NPCs and purchasing NPC. So obviously, but they're not parented. So I don't know why there's a max recursion. Actually. I do know why. So, what I can do why does NPC need this? Is that the only reason? Because I can change that. Purchasing. Could pass it, eh? Yes, they have the signals there. If NPC is purchasing, you're false. That one I can probably rework. I don't want it in context, do I? I suppose it could be in context. No, because I'm going to set that against saved. Okay, I need to remove this counter and stuff. We need it to not be assigned against NPC. Oh, this is gonna suck. I have to set up some functions. But which way am I gonna go? I think I go from the counter to the NPC. And I say, hey, you're queuing. Like, this is where you should be looking at. Or this is, you are purchasing. No. G'day, Orchrus. How you doing? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this tonight. My brain does not want to do this. NPCs do not reference sale counters or purchase queues. Sale counters and queues should notify the player to move, begin checkout, etc. So yeah, that's going to be a big piece of work. That's going to be a very big piece of work. Very big. Alright, let's do a game door. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, we're looking for a 2012 game. It's not single player. Not third person. Zero-head saving loading. Correct, Orchrus. Correct. Saving and loading is a beast of a task. Yep. Um, 2012. A 2012 game. Not single player. Not third person. Counter-Strike Global Offensive. I'm too good. Too good. Walking Dead Season 1. So it's after 2017, not third person, not single player. Could be horror survival or drama. That doesn't meet the criteria for Valorant. Could be Fallout 76? No, that would have a single player, surely. Surely that would have a single player. No, It Takes Two has third person. What am I talking about? It's not Valorant, but I'm going to guess it. So it's 2018 to... It's 2018, 2019. Looks like it's either isometric or side view. Not Sins of Assault. No, it's not Eve. It's not Elite Danger. Elite Danger? No, it's Elite Danger. It says first person, third person. What am I talking about? It's not just multiplayer, though. It's not Splatoon. Alright, you know what? I'm going to BRB for a minute. Think about this game. I need to get myself another drink. Alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so it's not first person, not third person, not single player. 2017, 28, or sorry, 2018, 2019. Could be horror, could be survival, could be drama. Could be fantasy, could be sci-fi. It's probably a fantasy survival game. It's probably isometric, but it could be side view. Not Cult of the Lamb, because Cult of the Lamb is not multi. It has a single player aspect. It's not Fallout 76. It's not. Isometric or side view. Maybe we get some Unity in there. Could be. It could be Unity. It's just the multiplayer that's getting me. Like, I can't think of any multiplayer. Like multiplayer only. Ooh. No, damn it. That was too early. It's 2013. It does have isometric though. So we know it's sci-fi. And it needs to be either horror. Oh, it's Among Us. Fucking duh. Multiplayer only, sci-fi survival, isometric. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We need to get a counter. That'd be true. We get counter. We do queue number. Set the queue number. Then we do counter NPC queuing. Yeah, if navigation finished, go through here. I wonder. That's not gonna be a recursive Um, Counter purchase queue purchasing is NPC. Okay. The only problem here is pay for items also needs a referenced counter. NPC. You also need to have a counter. We just pass those between. Okay. Does that solve, like, my entire problem? Is development being agreeable today? Kind of. Kind of. I'm coming across things where I'm like, shit, I'm shooting myself in the foot by doing it that way. But thankfully, my brain is doing the smartiness and going, hey, stuff. And then my fingers go, ooh, good one. And then I look at it and I'm like, how the hell did I come up with that? Someone threw away my extra jalapeno mayo I got with my DoorDash earlier today. Understandable, but also livid. I would get regular mayo and I would, like, in a squeezable container, and I would just look at them, open the lid, point it at them, and then just mayo all over their face. I feel that's a valid response. Yep. Um, okay. Um, but now we've got that done. I'm not seeing anywhere else that this is a problem. I don't need to do that. Helpers try connect. Oh, actually, that should be disconnect. You should be disconnect. There we go. Need to connect sale counter and handle register if possible from here. That's fine. What up, Munglo? How you doing? Being productive. Being productive or productive being? That's a play on the other thing. And the other thing where you say, hard we work, working hard or hard we working? Not yet, either of. Ah, fair. Fair, fair, fair. That's purchase queue. Taken care of. Is that like literally it? You should be disconnect. I'm not streaming tomorrow morning because it's Australia Day tomorrow morning. Australia Day. Oh, no, it's, well, I mean, the public holiday is 26th, but... And is it always observed on the 26th? I'm thinking of Anzac Day that's on the 25th. That's fine. I'm still not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, what is it? It's the 4th Sunday. That's alright. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna have a coffee at a cafe. Gonna have some breakfast. I'm gonna do the interacting thing with other humans in real life. And then tomorrow night we stream. I only checked and fixed tire pressures on one car so far. How many cars do you have to fix? First breakfast this week. It's like 4th of July for Australia. Yeah. It's when, like, yeah, when we became a country, basically. Yeah. So yours is when you... I think July 4th for you is when you gained independence from Britain, if I'm not mistaken. Whereas Australia Day is just like when it got here and it became part of Great Britain sort of thing. Yeah. Landing of the First Fleet and raising of the Union flag of Great Britain. But we didn't, like, that's not when we became a country. We became a country in, like, 1801, I think it was. That's when we were, like, officially our own country, and we were, like, under the monarchy still. I think. Something like that. January 1st, 1801, or something like that is when it happened. That would be our July 4th comparison. What was I doing? That's right. I can test saving this now. Bad save. Bad save. Ah, shit. That one. So you didn't even work out Fear while streaming yourself? Now it's floating. Now that's a floating head for you. Everywhere at once. Yep. You know it. Should have seen it the other day. Like a week or so ago, I was in Fern's chat. While I was streaming and coding, I was simultaneously talking to Fern and her chat, and also, like, just messing with Fern and working and interacting with chat, and they were like, how the hell? How is that possible? It's fun to mess with people. Okay. Nope. So that still had max recursions on save nodes. NPC. I also work on save load. You gotta save the NPC states. We already are. The only thing I'm struggling with at the moment is NPC count that are queued. Oh, actually, that's what it could be. Actually, no, it won't be. So we have the browsing, but we don't have that. Okay. It's the sale counter and NPC. So the NPC is not referencing the sale counter. If I get rid of that, the NPC doesn't reference the counter, but the NPC's behaviors are referencing the counter. Which is the problem. And that's causing the loop. Which doesn't make sense. Oh, hang on. 1:45 a.m. Cali time. Fair enough. Get some sleep. Jesus. Cat's coming home tomorrow, hopefully. If not tomorrow, then Sunday. Had bladder issue. Well, I hope your cat's better. I hope your cat comes back tomorrow and is all amazing and energetic like. Good night, Drip. I wonder if I tell... Yeah, so... Yeah, it's going to cause a cyclic reference when it saves. I need to have them disconnected. I need to have them disconnected. I see you over there, Mard. I see you over there, Mard. I'm watching you. I don't even know if Mard is lurking at the moment. So, what's the best way to handle this? So I don't want counter there. I don't want this here. Ooh. What if... No. No, it's better off if I just rework this. Retweak this. So we need to go from checkout. So I need to... Oh my god, I need to do so much reworking of this. We need to set up some new signals. Those signals need to tell the queue when the NPC is leaving. Actually, what if instead of doing that, let's go into sale counter. You don't have a process, do you? You do not. Okay. So we need to go... Sprig, how you doing? Game state store. NPC leave queue. Emit. NPC. Look at NPC queue. Look at if NPC queue. Look at yeah, that'll be fine. That will be fine. From here, we're going to do counter set. If not counter set, we go in here and we do counter set. It's true. That'll be included with our save out. We will do if NPC purchasing, we go in here. Set that to false. Game state store. Place items. Emit. I'm definitely gonna have to finish this off tomorrow night. So we need to set up signal for what was it? Leave queue, I think. Yeah, NPC leave queue. NPC leave queue and you know what? No. I'm going to change this back. And what I'm going to do counter path. I'm going to go node path. I'm going to go if counter path is not null, counter equals get tree root get node counter path counter is null. We do that. And we do counter purchase queue. NPC leave. NPC. Counter path is counter. Get path. Beautiful. That's gonna fix all of it. That is gonna fix all of it. Counter path. Okay. No. So if counter's null, we get the counter here. Counter's null. And get tree root has node. counter path. So if counter path is not empty, counter is null, and the tree root has the counter, we get it. Beautiful. Now we're not going to have an issue where the counter down here is null, because even if that doesn't get set there, down here it will go, oh, counter is null. Let's get a counter. And then we set up the path and we go from there. All this stuff remains the same. Counter path empty. Actually, how do you assign a node path? Go for node path. Node path's built-in variable type. Following examples are paths relative to the current node. So we use the caret to tell it that this string is a node path. In GD script, it's also possible to convert a constant string into a node path by prefixing it with. Beautiful. I can do that. Or I could do node path. Nah. We'll go like that. Excellent. Over here will be counter path, node path. And the reason why I can still have counter down here as a variable is because variables do not get saved in your scene unless they are an export. Then they get saved in your scene. So when we do the save, this counter it's not going to try and save this counter out and create that infinite recursion issue. So what you can do is go counter equals get tree root get node counter path. If counter is null, we do that. That should fix my save issue. If it doesn't, I'm just going to come back to it tomorrow because my brain can't. It just can't, okay? My brain has tried. It has said, no, you're a prick. Okay, let's see. Shit. What? 56. Brains are traders? They are. Brains are the biggest of traders. Let's see. Where's the save load? Save load. Fine, 56. So yeah, it's having an issue here when it tries to save out. Let's see what happens here when we do save. Doing the saver flags. Change path, omit editor properties. Get it. Again, compress. Waste sub resource paths. No. Don't want any of that. We don't want any of that. So this isn't giving us anything. So we have to go through. We have to go through and find what that infinite recursion is. The browse wouldn't be an infinite recursion because the display doesn't hold a reference to the NPC. It has the position. That's it. So it can't be that. Head to counter. Head to counter. You don't exist anymore, do you? That doesn't exist anymore. So if that doesn't exist, how are they... This is for dialogue. Only for dialogue. Okay, so that's why it happened there. Go. Counterpath. Counterpath. If you're not empty, counter is null. Tree, no root. Get node. Counter path. Path gets set that. Counter, counter, counter. Counter dialogue. Pay for items. There is no purchase queue or counter referenced here. Huh. There's nothing in here that would be an infinite loop. Go wait for interact. You're just waiting and waiting and waiting, so that's fine. That browse loop. Nothing under there. Yeah, no. That's not anything there. Checkout never gets anything. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's the reference to the NPC itself on the actions. Shit. Okay. Okay. That's the problem. Duh. Duh, Sean. Duh. Obviously, that's the problem. Silly, silly me. Export. NPC path. No path. NPC path. So much to update. NPC get tree roots, get node, NPC path. Almost done. I'm just gonna leave that open. NPC get tree, get node, NPC path. Node path. I could make this a general ready, but yeah. Can you make it so that Godot variables can't be null? No. No. They are all basically nullable. Unless they're a basic type, like an int or a float or a bool or something like that, then they have to be one of those. But if it's an object or something like that, then yeah, it can be null. An object or a resource. Alright. NPC path. Alright. That's all of that. Pretty sure that was all of it. Yeah. Alright, so we can close out you. Ads are coming in. Alright, let's pause there. Let's do this. Let's do game door. Let's see if we can get to 115, shall we? Walking Dead Season 1. Alright. Third person. Not single player. Overwatch. Nope. Interesting. First person, third person has multiplayer. Killing Floor. It's on PS4, Xbox One, and PC. It's horror survival, shooter, first person, third person. Shame, forced null check. Forced null just sucks, especially when you already have the concept of empty for a list. So like you can, like if you create an array, it should default to an empty array. Same with a dictionary. If you create a dictionary, it should default to an empty dictionary. That type of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Make sure that's turned off there. Cool. Alright. First person, third person, 2013 to 2015. Shooter. Horror and or survival. Multiplayer only. It's not Left 4 Dead 2. I can tell you that right now. It's not Left 4 Dead 2. It's not Killing Floor. It's not Dead Island or Dead Rising. It's not Diablo. It's not Fallout. What shooter horror survival was there back 2013, 2015? There was that asymmetrical one. That asymmetrical one. What? No, Fear Online would be part of the Fear games. What about Fears of Fathom? Fears to Fathom type thing. One where the player is the bad guy monster. The only thing I can think of is Dead by Daylight, but that wasn't that was like 2016, 2017. But it was a shooter. Quarry? That one? No, that's way too new. It failed miserably. I don't know, is there like a... Like, I don't know, an Alien Isolation or an Alien vs. Predator or something like that? What's a horror game that came out in 2014? Do we know? It was Project Zomboid. That was horror survival. Came out in 2014. I know this isn't going to be it. I know it's not going to be Project Zomboid. I'm just saying that will give us the year, whether it's 2013, 2014, or 2015. And it might give us some more detail about the genre, the themes. Alright, so it's a 2013 horror survival sandbox open world. This is going to be 7 Days to Die. No? What? What? How are you not 7 Days to Die? Single player, multiplayer, or multiplayer co-op MMO? 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 Morning, Hadouken, how you doing? DayZ? DayZ? There you go, it's DayZ. There you go. Alright, let's do one more for the night. Get us to 215 streak. MMO nailed it for me. Yeah. Third person. It's not third person, not horror survival. As single player. Not The Division. Rainbow Six Siege. Alright, first person shooter 2013 to 2014. Just got up. Had really hard to sleep last night. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'd fail at being alive too if I had a difficult night sleeping. I know what you're talking about. It's the worst. It's the worst. It's a nightmare. It's horrible. No one wants it. Let's see, 2013, 2014, first person, has single player and multiplayer. Shooter. No, Counter-Strike is Warfare. Counter-Strike is Warfare. Was there a Halo in this time? Okay, it's a sci-fi shooter. First person, 2013, 2014. Is this Bioshock Infinite? Titanfall? It is 2013. EA published first-person shooter. Need coffee? Might even make some toast. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Hadouken. See you in a bit. Stumped on this one. While we ponder that, I'm going to continue our endeavor here. Get tree, root, get node, employee path. Export the employee path. Node path. Get rid of that. I just want to get this done so that I can test it. And if it all works, then I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. Get node. Crisis 3. Single player and multiplayer. I'm wondering if it's a Star Wars game. It could be. Okay. Your node path. Node path should not cause any issues with the other thing. With the saving. It's not a reference to the thing, it's just a path. That's it. Get these assigned. Dupers. Jeff is Jeff. Jeff is famous. That is true. Jeff is officially famous. Aren't those also first and third because of vehicles? Correct. Unless it was one that you're not in a vehicle. Like, I'm not talking about a battlefront. I'm talking about like a Force Awaken or Force Unleashed or... I can try Crisis 3. There you go, it's Crisis 3. 2:15. When did you stream? When did I stream when? Because I'm streaming now. I streamed this morning. I streamed last night, and I streamed yesterday morning. I streamed the night before that, and the morning before that, and the night before that, and the morning before that, and the night before that, and I think the morning before that, and then I think there was the concert. So I wasn't streaming that night, but I was streaming that morning. And then there was the night before that, and the morning before that, and the night before that, and the morning before that. When did you stream? When did you stream this stream? I started 4 hours and 15 minutes ago. A gamer always knows the games. Pretty impressive. I know, right? Gamer knows all of them. All of them forever. What happened there? Node not found. Relative to root. Node not found relative to root. Why is that spawning NPCs? Okay, let's fix these references. Okay. Alright, so this will fix all of our issues. Okay. Now we'll be good. "16 errors." There's always errors. Browsing, take item, check. There we go. Fix that. Test this. Get the save working. Do our daily Akari. Then we're done for the day. Oh, please work. Excellent. This is going to be really interesting. For fuck's sake. I don't know what other references there could be. Back with coffee and toast. Welcome back. What other references can there be? Frickin' hell. Frickin' hell. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly knock out this very hard daily Akari. That was easy. 93% at 18 seconds. Oh, God. And that was a very hard. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to come back to this tomorrow night because I don't know what this recursion is. I can't figure it out. We're gonna go to someone new that I've seen Mard lurking around in. Well, not lurking, but chatting. Here's the messages. I'll be back tomorrow night. I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow morning, so I'm not here in 9.5 hours. I will be here in like 18.5, 20 hours type thing. Alright? Alright? I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll try to get this recursion thing figured out tomorrow before I start streaming. But yeah, we'll see how we go. Enjoy your night all. Good night, you good dunce.